Hi, it's Tama-chan. Oh, I forgot to turn off the outline. That is not the program I wanted to click on. And like that, it's gone. All right. There we go. Woo! Oh, I'm so glad I was able to get that just centered right. No, no. Don't you dare fall. That was the problem. My XLR cable was being pulled taut, and it was making my mic. I was gonna say I was about to sound a lot further away than I am. Ooh, that was gonna be bad. Okay. Yeah, my mic was about to fall over off of my stand and go the complete opposite direction from where the diaphragm is pointed. So I was gonna be talking into the back of my mic. At least. Does that sound any different? It should. It should sound quieter. Because that was the backside of my mic. Because of the type of mic that I have. Why is my... How did this get so tight? Ah, there we go. Ah, that's better. Aha! Okay. Get up a bit. Okay. For some reason, it had fallen down a little bit, and I don't know why. Got everything tight. Oh, okay. I found a loose screw. And it's not inside my head. Oh, wait. Okay. Yay. Okay, there we go. Now everything's looking better. All right. A little bit of a late start because I had to make a run back to my vet for my dog to drop something off. And, oh, there's construction everywhere. And there was no way in or out without going to, oh, look, construction. Oh, look, construction. Oh, look, there's construction up there. How to get up there? I have no clue. There was literally so much construction. It's like they're getting ready, some of the roads they've dug up. Some of the roads they have, for lack of a better term, shaved. Some of the roads are gravel, and I'm like, cool, we're doing everything right now. Not fun. All right, let's get the game up and loaded. All right, so tonight we're going to play some more Sable. I have not played this since... Oh, it's been several months. So yeah, let's definitely get this up and loaded. Sable, there you are. Is it... Well, turn on game capture. OBS? Why? And... there we go. Okay, that's a little better. It wasn't capturing game audio either, so now we can actually do this. Okay. All right. Now we can actually play the game. I have to remember which controller I'm using. Saturday night, I went to go play Mario Kart with one of my mods / live 2D rigger for my second model, and I completely forgot which the setup for the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. That was a lot of fun. Let's see here. There's the map. Well, I know we need to explore these areas and get them exposed. And this area. That's where we started. Rowley's Way. Wait, I can fast travel? So straight behind us will... All right. Oh, I saw something in the distance here. What is this? That's a lot of bones. Yeah, we're in the unmapped section now. I hope I have enough cuts for the next map. Oh. Ugh. Something of Brunswick. Atomic disposal. Now, how? How is that light still on? Hmm. Ah, this is how. Center of Brunswick. Mmm, delicious scrap metal. Ah. Another chum egg. I still don't know what these are actually for. Well, time for another puzzle. Somehow I need to get up there to get another battery. It looks like there's only 2. Cool, more parts. It's always so loud. Oh, wait a second. I see what I need to do here. I gotcha. Okay. So now we've created like a bridge. Because that'll get me to that. At least I hope I'm thinking of this right. Is it really not getting my face? VTube Studio? YouTube Studio, you okay? Um, wow. Now all of a sudden it's fine. Okay, let's try going back to the game and see how it decides to play. If it decides to keep doing this, we may have to... Really? As soon as I pulled the game back up, VTube Studio stopped reacting. Really? Whoa, that was weird. All right, all right. We are gonna restart VTube Studio. I have no idea what its problem is tonight. Okay, there's the app up. Okay, there's the one on my PC. If this doesn't work, then we'll restart the one on my phone. And if that doesn't work, I don't know. All right. Let's see here. Ooh, that was high. Ooh. Oh, that gave us a bunch of cuts. Okay. It's still, huh. All right, let's try this. We are going to restart the iPhone. Let's see, where's the... And there, it's powered off. Let's power it back on. There's the Apple logo. I'll leave you with Sable staring at the screen. Because even she's tired of this crap. Okay, got VTube Studio starting up right now on my iPhone. There we go. We're back up on the iPhone. All right. Okay, now that that is back up, let's see how things want to play now. Because I have restarted both sides of VTube Studio. So... now... okay, I gotta put it in that one. Let's see. Wait a second. But now, how do I get back up onto this? If that... unless I do this. Let's see if that's not too steep. Nope, it's not sweet. Open the door of the in Center of Brunswick achievement. Sweet. Get off the table. I say hello to Saren. Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. Saren appears before my eyes. For a moment, I think I see some text I do recognize, but it's gone just as quickly. Catastrophic failure in reactors 1 through 5. Auxiliary power is still on. Navigation systems are failing. Captain, we are going down. We need to do something now. Divert auxiliary power to the landers and tell the other ships to do the same. I don't think we're getting our reactors back anytime soon, but don't stop trying. Give it whatever you got. Sir, reactor systems have been unresponsive since we entered the atmosphere. Whatever it is, it's creating quite a lot of interference. Correct. The energy signature has changed, Captain. It's gone quiet. It appears as though it may be responding to our presence. Not now, Saren. Plot me a course to land somewhere safely. That's priority 1. We can figure out the rest when we've landed. Or when we've landed. We've seems a lot better. When we have landed, whereas when we are landed. Navigation functioning offline, Captain. Would you like me to? No, I'll do it myself. The recording ends there, and I feel a little twist in my stomach for people I've never met and whom I know are long gone. How strange to worry for the lives of the dead. No unread messages. Well, this one was simple. Ugh. I hate how loud and sharp that is. We want all the scrap metal we can get our hands on. The more, the better. This was literally it. Like, every other ship I've been on, it has been like 2 or 3 puzzles to get through it. Whereas this one was 1? Yep, that is so weird. Boom. So how do I get up on that? Woo! Do a barrel roll. I don't see the balloon anywhere yet. I'm so glad this does not take any damage. Okay, now what is this? I can hear. Oh, hey, Neko, how's it going? I can hear some sort of music in the background. What is... The worm. Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well. Hmm. And you didn't do anything with your hand that might have done something? Or, whoa, what was that? Oh, I see the balloon over there. It's off in this direction. Oh, it didn't let me get it. Hmm. If it won't let me up that side. I'll get up one way or another. Or maybe it was just one of the days that your hand was just like, no. Because I know I've had that happen to me a couple times with my hands. Like some days my hands will just be like, nah, we're not doing this today. Fly, birdies, fly. Ooh, that last one's gonna be a pain. Yeah, that's possible. Ooh, the top of this is gonna be... I'm almost there. What is that? No! Ah, almost there. Hmm. Oh, geez. Did anything happen from that? Like, did the tornado actually get near you, or... Ah! So close! Ah, well, that's understandable. I've done stuff similar to that. I've never been near a tornado, but... Hmm... Hello? Hmm. Looks like this side might be better. Ahaha, that's understandable. I know that feeling. Well, this is a good shot to see a lot of this stuff. Ooh, 20 more cuts. Sweet. Okay, this is definitely the better side to be on. Hmm, that was not good. Hmm, can I make it to that one? Oh, that was so close. It's making my hands sweat. Oh. Okay, we are almost here. Oh, there was a chum egg up here too. Sweet. Yeah! I've been collecting these and, oh, I still have zero idea what they're for. I pick up the worn and weathered pages left in the small encampment. Not something I expected to find up here, and far too tempting to ignore. Here I am. You told me to look to Pyrosta when I had lost it all, and here I am with nothing and no one, alone at the end of all my failures. I will sit and think for a while. Perhaps something will come to me, otherwise I look to fall. Anna, I know you won't want to hear me, but I have to tell you, Pyrousta spoke to me. In a voice like rolling thunder and late evening shivers, she shook my bones and told me there is more to this than I know, and that I must look inside the statue. I have no way inside, but I will find one. Where I am bidden but to go by Pyrousta's whim, there will I walk in her great shadow. What? Ew. So is this thing still alive in some fashion? I mean... So there's this little seat thing to get up here, but I don't think it works. Oh, there was a town over there. Woo! Listen to her heartbeat go, and I don't blame her. Ah, dang it. Yeah, there's a town right there. How did I miss that? Ah! This thing is so hard to control. I know Saren said to go to the whale, but I don't know where that is. The vivarium. Well, it looks like there's no ground entrance. Oh, heaven forbid there actually be a ground entrance. So how do I get in? Well, it looks like there should be a door entrance over here, but... Ah, there is. Oh, geez. Yeah, full deep cleans are never fun. So, what is supposed to be in here? Well, that was pointless. Oh! Researcher Cassie. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would too. I say hello to Researcher Cassie. Welcome to the Great Vivarium. The person at the desk greets me with open arms, which they lower with some avian flourish. I feel very greeted. You're a glider, aren't you? You'll like this place, I'm sure of it. They take a breath, like they're not sure of it, and I let them speak. I'm Cassie, and I'm the proprietor of this vivarium. It's good to meet you. Sable, that's a great name. I'm Cassie. Or, I said that, didn't I? Sorry, forget that. Welcome to the Vivarium. The Vivarium. Yeah. A home for small animals and smaller, from the sleekest fish to the most fragile butterfly, and everything in between, which is mostly plants and rocks. I know, it needs a bit of work, but I'm new at this. It sounds like she smiles, if nervously. Wasn't long ago I finished my own gliding. Okay, that's not the one I wanted to choose, but sure. I tell Cassie I can't imagine finishing my gliding, but hope to make something as lovely as the Vivarian one day. She thanks me and then looks quite sincere. It'll be over before you know it, so enjoy it while you can. Cassie thanks me and then looks at me very sincerely. If I can give you one piece of advice. When you think you're done thinking about what you want to do, think again. Because I was supposed to be an angler, and now here I am in a vivarium, researching all the fish I was too unskilled to catch. Wasn't much for butterflies either. Cassie crosses her arms and observes me for a moment, and seems to get an idea. You know, maybe this is getting ahead of myself, but I was thinking about how this sort of thing, this collecting thing, might be a good task for a glider. Because I've been thinking about how the world's worst angler and butterfly catcher, me, can't really be counted on to fill this vivarium forever. I tell her I'm interested. Well, I mean, I don't have badges to give away, or a mask or anything. But what if we just did it for fun? Like if you got spare time and you feel like fishing, bring whatever you catch. Or you pluck a butterfly out of the air. Perfect, I'll make a home for it. And then who knows, maybe someday it'll be a real glider task. Perfect, then, I guess, onward glider, to fish and also to bugs. A classic glider phrase. And if you got anything with you already, I'd be happy to take a look at that too. Do I have any butterflies? Oh, I do. Hand over some butterfly. Thanks, Sable. I'll put these in the tanks. I admit to Cassie that, while she may be very bad at fishing, I have quite another issue, which is that I've never fished at all. I ask if she has any pointers. It's a quick no. In fact, it's no, 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 no. I'm probably the worst person to teach you. You'd probably pick up bad habits. I did used to have a good teacher, though. Yoshi the Angler, out in San Sea. I think he still mentors, if you'd like to chat with somebody who's got the knowledge. Kind fellow and even tempered. Look for a trawler, and if you'd ever think about an angler mask, I bet he'd take you on in a heartbeat if you really wanted. Cool! Take care, Sable. Enjoy your gliding. Ah, there's multiple entrances. Alright, let's... There's the worm. The heck was that? Okay, there's the worm. Okay, that goes back over to one of these. So... These white ones seem harder to get up and over, so let's see if we can go around. And I don't know if I actually placed that on the balloon, but... There's the balloon. Hello? Marrowbone Station. Well, machinists do not startle easily, but this one jumps at my greeting. They give a frantic wave. Glider, yes, good to see you. Meet you? We've never met, I don't think. So yes, good to meet you. I'm Kalan. Are you hiding something, sir? Kalan rocks back and forth, ball to hill. There's a speedy twitchiness to them, and their words emerge like a too swift rush of wind, picking up little stones and twigs as it washes over the dunes. How's your, life going? Strange. Good. It's very apparent that Kalan barely registered my response. I'd like you to do something if you're free, or, well, if you're not, whatever. I'd like you to do something for me. It's a little bit fun, I promise, and it'll earn you a machinist badge. Quick and to the point, see? I know you gliders like that. Speed and things like that. Anyhow. Well, I want you to receive a machinist badge, and for that I'd like you to, well, report on something of me. Think of it like a mission. Isn't that fun? Sort of? Okay, dude, what you on about? I take a breath to speak, but Kalan has no time for it. You'll need to use your head for this one. I want you to go to the watch and take a reading of the sun. You'll find the equipment a bit, well, you know, outdated, underdesigned, cumbersome, archaic, perhaps. Whatever the word, it all still works, and that's what's important. Take the reading, and if you do it right, the face door in the central chamber should open. Once you've seen what's inside, come back here, tell me about it. Good? I open my mouth for whatever is the shortest period one can open one's mouth and get no room to speak. Perfect, yes, thank you. And thank me too, because you'll have more than earned a badge. Go on, see you soon. Can't wait to hear about it. What just happened? I say goodbye to Kalan. Seriously, what just happened? That was weird. Merchant Thiago, greetings, glider. Care to peruse my wares? Of course, have a look at my wares. See, we got wash blue dye. Pneumatic bike engine. Ugh. Wash trousers, wash top. And I have 145 cuts. Dr. Sura. I'm studying different flora and fauna across Midden moment. We can treat a lot of things using old tech, but we need to be more and more careful how we use that stuff. It's not accessible to everyone out in the dunes. It's hard to move in if you lose power. We're starting to make progress with more local, non-technological remedies, but there's still a lot out there to study. Oh! Hi! I remember you. Well, look who's here, my favorite fellow glider. Funnily enough, I was just thinking about you. Were you? Well, sounds like destiny to me, or at least a bit of good fortune, which frankly is good enough. Elizabeth chuckles, hands on hips. I ask her why she was thinking of me. Because I was considering all the things I never got to see on my first gliding. I was in such a hurry to get to Akria and become a guard that my gliding was more of a piercing, a straight shot to the big city. Before I knew it, I was years along my path and I'd never seen Hakoa. Never swam in underground lakes. Never figured out what's inside a Nimur plant. I asked if she'd like to get to the bottom of what's inside Nimur plants. You know I would! I'm sure I must have passed a few of them when I came through the petrified forest, but it was daylight then and the sun makes them close right up. Of course, I might just have been in too much of a rush to really look. Old habits, eh? Anyhow, don't think I'll be making my way back through there anytime soon, sadly. So if you happen to stumble upon one, maybe you could crack it open and let me know what you find. Something's got to be making it glow, right? Something about her drives me to action, and I promise too quickly to show her. I feel compelled to impress her just a little. What? You don't need to do that. Oh, what am I saying? I'm retired. I'm gliding and I want what I want. Open up a Nimur plant and bring me whatever's inside. And here's hoping it isn't some awful poison slime. I tell her it might be sort of fun to learn that something so pretty would hold a deadly secret, but that I'd be sad to have to return to her and tell her I died in the attempt. And we're screenshotting that. Elizabeth laughs. Yes, that might be a bit of a letdown. With my marching orders, I say goodbye to Elizabeth and go on my way. Scrapping ain't an easy mask to wear. It's bloody dangerous and dead lonely. I guess that's why we do it, eh? Either way, every glider should check out the old scrapyard up Burnt Oak Way. He'll sort you out with some badges or cuts if you deliver any scraps you come across on your journey. Actually, how many scraps do I have? None of these. $71 scraps. There we go. Why did we need to grab the bucket? I think I know why. Or not. Yeah, I have no idea what that was about. This is Ofu, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Glider, I've got a little job you can do for me. I need some orange ringed beetles. 3 of them. And I figure there's none better to ask than a glider. Really? That's the only part I miss about my gliding. You get to help so many people and learn so many things. The rest of it is just sand in your bits. Sounds uncomfortable. The gliding, just sand in your bits. I ask where I might find the beetles. There's a nest northeast of here that should have a few. Is their mask fluttering like a beetle back? Yes, it is. But if you've never collected orange ring beetles before, I'll say this: they're skittish. The second you approach, they'll burrow to get away. You want to lure them over to somewhere undiggable. I'll tell her I'll do my best. So then what is this? The atmosphere in the tent is intense, uncomfortable. Do I have 3 merchant badges? I do. I do have 3. I could get the merchant mask. Okay, well. Dang, we could throw that pretty far. Though I could claim the merchant mask right now. Except I don't know what job I want to do yet. Speed's lower, but handling would be higher. All right, well. Okay, we need to get over to the balloon. I can see it. Yeah, that. All right. Hmm. Nope, that is not going to work. Hmm. Wait a second. Wait a second. I see. Why is this area devoid of color? Hey, Aragorn, how's it going? God, that is still so loud. Oh. Not that one. Ooh, that's awesome. That's really good news. Oh, we got an ad starting here in just a minute. All right, let's just go ahead and run it now. Also, it'll give me a chance. Whoa! As I smack my microphone across half my desk. Give me a chance to put down my controller. This is true. Okay, there we go. Get that started. We'll let the little bit of music go in the background because it does have a little bit. Like there's a tiny, tiny bit. But yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome news, Aragorn. I'm glad that you're on a plan like that. Ugh. Now, what has my phone been freaking out about? Oh, my blood sugar's a little high. Well, I did have a cookie right before I started stream, so oops. Hmm. Well, that's my own fault. Oh well, on the plus side, I shouldn't be hungry for a bit, so. What? Who? What? Uh. Oh. Oh, okay. Got a message on Discord and it's like, what? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing I need to deal with right now, so that's fine. Okay. All right. Ad break is done. All right. Let's finish this little climb. Hey! Well, that wasn't fair. I was standing there and all of a sudden, nope, you're sliding off. That's too far up to go. That was not fair, game. You had me standing there and all of a sudden you decided to move me? Uh... Really? We're gonna do this now? So I was up where I needed to be, and then the game decided, no. Mm-mm. What is this? Really? Really? If I had a way of reloading from something, I would. But now I have to go all the way back here because the game has decided to be a little twit about it. I don't like it when games do this. And this is exactly where I had stopped the first time. And then it decided, nope, you're moving. Okay. Is there an actual camp on top of this one? Um, um, well, I see what's down there, but I don't want to do that just yet. Um, ha! You're not gonna keep me away from it. Got 185 cuts. My presence surprises the cartographer, which in turn surprises me. Whoa, where'd you come from? You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. It's not worth explaining. I clearly came from below. Here's what I have. You have the one. How many cartographer badges do I have? Goodbye a third. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Because that gives us all three that we need. I asked what I can find in the region, and they seem thrilled to be discussing this with me. The petrified forest is wonderful. You venture inside, you might see some of the giant geodesic stones. And knows what fun that sentence doesn't make sense. And who knows what fun creatures you might find lurking nearby. Then Marrowbone Station's tucked safely beneath the bones of an ancient giant. They say that last bit with some added flair. I appreciate their theatricality. Oh, and if you've never seen The Watch, well, let me just say there are few engineering feats quite as resonant. And finally, Pyra Usta, the Great Worm. Most people tell you it's just some ancient monument, sort of tribute to something, but I think it may have been alive once. If you're feeling adventurous, head west through the Badlands to the Black Sands of Halkoa. And to the north, you'll find Sand Sea. Ooh, look at that. We got all of it unlocked now. So that just leaves 2 areas that I have to unlock. This one over here. And then this one up here. Oh, I was pretty close on that, on the marker. That's a quest. I haven't gotten to that yet. There's apparently something right here. I still don't know what these are for. We'll go check out that little villagey thing over there first, and then we're gonna go back down. Fly birdies! I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Yeah, somebody set up a camp up here. So far, the chalk butterfly is the only thing I have found. So many birds. Yeah, there's my bike. So. That's always so fun. Seriously, what's up with the petrified forest and like having no color? Okay, so that is one and the same. Okay, thank you. Woo! It did not like going up that. So not even on my bike, huh? Good track. Hey, how? Um, they won't just eat it. Like, ah, that's right. They said I had to put it on a place they can't burrow. Oh, there's a ship thing over here. Interesting. Okay, well. So. Oh, yay. This looks like fun. Ooh, scrap metal. There we go. There's the battery. Okay. Weirdest way we had to do this one, but hey. Well, that didn't work. Okay. That works. Atomic Priesthood Torso. Huh. I honestly was expecting another Saren message. Let's fast, because apparently once you've been to something, you can fast travel. I just learned that today. I played this game like this is my 4th time, and I just learned that today. Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you? I hand the innkeeper my collected beetles. She claps a little before taking them and setting them gently aside. Well done. Hope this one was fun for you, and if it wasn't, well, you've still earned a nice badge for your trouble. I thank the innkeeper for the badge and go on my way. Alright, let's go grab our ship. Bike, whatever. Alright, let's go see what this is. It's pretty big. This isn't a ship. This is not a ship. This is pretty grand. I don't know what this is. This is the watch. Is this the only butterfly I can catch as chalk? Or is this the only one that exists in this area? Ow. How do I crouch? Never mind. That looks like a giant gyroscope. I don't know what this is. Not sure. Whoa! This thing's huge. Oh, there's a face. And there's 3 things. I have to make this move. Yeah, I have to make this move and match what it's looking at. Hey, well. Ooh, Azure die. Oh, we got a chum egg over there. Okay, well, that was unintentional. I thought I had to actually press something, but not like step on it. Oh, dang, that opened up the whole roof, too. Okay. Well, we got one right so far. How the heck do I get to that? Well, this is a little distance. This is what I was talking about, a bigger puzzle. Crap. I did not mean to do that. Well, fortunately, there's more than one way up. I have to see if there's a way to get over there from this side. Because I don't see one immediately. I have to get them all aimed over there. Aha! And now... because that's only the middle rings, so... There we go. Suddenly it's light. I think we're gonna have to do two. One, yep. And two. I guess that was part one of the puzzle. What is in this chamber? There's like a solar system. Look at that. There's a pyramid in the solar system. Why is there a pyramid in the solar system? Is this the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? In front of me, some kind of projection appears as if by magic, and in its floating geometry, I see the lights that blaze in the night sky. I see where we came from. As I focus on each element of this complex visualization, I realize that there is something being imparted to me, that I am reading and understanding things. Knowledge comes in new, yet feels innate, as though I am being reminded rather than taught. I decide to put my focus toward... Oh... I look upon a shape that I struggle to describe. It is pure and strange geometry, so bizarre and yet so orderly that it cannot be organic. I know immediately that this is the maw. This is the impossible thing that birthed the whale. I know from stories, from history, and from the knowledge that seeps into my brain here that this was made by living things, sentient ones with plans and intentions. But even though I know it, I cannot fathom it. Its scale is incomprehensible. The magnitude of it is such that, even in replica, I cannot look at it for long. Something in me loathes it. I don't know why. I decide to put my focus toward... I can see clearly that the large glowing orb in the center in our sun is so blindingly bright that I cannot look directly into it without feeling its heat radiate within my skull. Around it, celestial bodies move in a rhythmic dance. Emis and her 2 moons flit about the sun like moths dancing over flame. The goat-headed god, patron of the Ibexi. Her wisdom and resolve made for some of my very favorite stories growing up. She always seemed more accessible than the other gods. My teachers would say that Emis is who we look to when Rohana is too preoccupied for us. I pictured her on her cliff above the ewer, ever patient, ever open. They also said that through certain masks, one could see her shadow on the sun. The second planet is Midden, our sandy little home of unremarkable rock, made warm and vibrant by the power and energy of the Perpetual. Looking at it this way, I see another side of the Perpetual, and cannot help but notice that we look ensnared and imprisoned by it, held in its grasp. A cold wind passes, but warms as I remind myself, no, we are not being possessed, we are being protected. I offer myself that comfort. Oelian, a glittering ring of golden dust. Every little fleck looks as though it's floating on a breeze, gently through the sky. Are these what make up the stars? Carib and his wings. When I picture it, the ringed planet is populated entirely by beetles, living in a decidedly advanced society. It would be the perfect place for Saima, I think, but I don't love the thought of it myself. It looks larger than the other planets. That would be a lot of beetles. Time to move on. The twin fish, Coral and Cobalt. They seem to be small moons caught in their currents. The way they move is mesmeric and it's hard to look away. It is said that these two are the most mischievous of the gods, and I recall the legends of them disguising themselves as children to lure kind nomads into the undercurrent of the dunes. Among the Ibexi, these stories of the twins are perfect for scaring the too bold and too young out of venturing too far from home. It's a wonder we ever get on with our gliding. Part of me wishes I had not recalled those fishes. Was that intended to rhyme? Though, and it'll be a challenge not to look askance at the next errant child I meet. machinist trousers. Cool. Well, Kalan did ask us to investigate this place. The Watch. Is this the one we came in? Ah, no, it's over here. There we go. Yeah. So I'm not entirely sure what this small one was supposed to be, but yeah, the bigger one is definitely an astrolabe. Not sure who built it, but they definitely built one heck of an astrolabe. Holy crap. Reminds me of the scene from the Labyrinth where Jem meets Ogra. Gets into her workshop and he's a massive astrolabe in there. All right, well. Plonk. Let's see what's over here. Whee! Because there's something definitely man-made on the map. Oh, it's this. Hmm. I'm gonna need the airship, which I don't have yet. I love that there are road signs in this, but they are so useless. What was that? Vaughn says hello. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, that is so what I'd hoped you'd say. What a solve. Well done, Glider. You must be tremendously proud of yourself using that little gliding mind of yours. Excuse me? Yeah, I skirt past little to ask if what I saw helps them. Immensely, more than you know, for reasons suffice it to say it helps me. With a few calculations and considerations of my own, but why are you asking about me? Did you learn anything? I tell them that I found myself perplexed by the perpetual and considering its relationship to us. Fascinating. I can tell Kalan has long moved on. I'm not sure why they asked me anything really, but I'm glad to see them producing my prize. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride at your sparkling little brain, and perhaps I'll see you in a machinist's mask someday soon. Oh, I need water. Ugh. So how many badges do I have now? I have 3. Oh, I have 3 machinists, 3 merchant, and 3 cartographer. I could choose any one of those. So I think I've got everything in here. So let's go to, I don't know, I guess here? Go open up this area. Fortunately, those bushes don't offer much in the way of collision. I do believe I've been to that. Oh, we've got an ad break starting here in a minute. Oh, there's... Yeah, atomic disposal again. See if I can't get to a place. Yeah, I've already been here. I can tell because there's a chum egg that I collected. In fact, I'm right on that. How did I do that? That is so weird. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We are going to start the ad, and then I'm going to keep traveling to the spot. Okay, I had to figure out where my mouse went so I could click back into the game. Oh, wait, no. That's the one. Okay, I haven't even made it into the area yet. I was like, wait a moment. I saw that coming, and I still didn't avoid it. Well, there's smoke over here. Smoke usually means either a crash or a village. Oh, neither. Like hot jets. Huh. Well. Ooh. Did you see that up there? I almost dropped that second pin right on this. Woo! And our ad break is done. Welcome back. We have apparently found another city out in the next Uncharted area that I have. I am just trying to get to it, and apparently there is a giant storm cloud above it, and I'm running into things because I'm trying to move as well as also show that off. Those doors never work. Well, oh, hey, look, we found Hakoa. Hakoan merchant Kaiman. We got Hakoan black dye, lightning crystal, Hakoan top, and Hakoan trousers. At first sight, the crystal farmers are so striking that I nearly gasp. Their height is immense, and they move with such calm that I cannot help but ascribe some higher knowledge to them, or see the wisdom of age in the curves of their backs. But then I remind myself my reading is informed by the markers I see among my own people, the shorthands of a culture, and these farmers are in no way beholden to my interpretation. What was that? I wonder what they make of me. Greetings, Glider. I'm called Tota, and you are? I expect his voice to emerge as a rasp, but instead, it spills like silk from behind his crystalline mask. There is a purity to the sound of him. Every word reaches me as cleanly as a whisper in the ear. I speak slightly louder than normal to ensure that I am heard up there. I tell him my name is Sable. How may I help you, Sable? Tota raises one of his walking sticks up. I think I just tried to combine that word. And points it skyward to gesture to the crystal plateau, leaning at an angle that speaks to some impressive strength. We built it. It was made to draw lightning storms away from the rest of Hakoa and concentrate them on that peak. As it happened, a side effect of that concentration was the formation of lightning crystals charged with electricity. He makes a circle in the air. Isn't it a wonder? We turned a bane into a boon, and a boon into a culture. All the chemicals and coincidences that conspired to create the crystal farmers. I nod in agreement, and suddenly this place I thought a factory feels more a place of worship. Anything else I can do for you? Those are the reason my shoulders are complaining and my knees are grinding to dust. They used to harvest our lightning crystals, but now we must do it ourselves, and it's not easy work. I ask what happened. They stopped, all at once, one day after a storm that seemed otherwise entirely normal. They all simply stopped. Some fell over, others stayed up, but none of them ever moved again. In sympathy, I say that must have felt a terrible omen. He shakes his head, and it's the quickest I've seen him move. Oh, nothing like that, no. There is some explanation in the mechanics or the chemistry, even if we don't know it, and in that at least we take great comfort. I nod, and I think in some way I understand him better. Anything else I can do for you? I tell Tota that he is the first crystal farmer I have ever met, and add that I hope it isn't rude of me to mention. He shifts his weight, and the crystals on his back move lazily with him. Oh, we must look very odd to you. I protest, but it only makes Tota chuckle. I ask if I look odd to him. You don't, which is partially because I have met others like you, but also because we are the different ones. I offer that we are both different, and somehow I swear he smiles. I'm not sure that's something we decide. Anything else I can do for you? Nope. Well, let's go up and take ourselves a look-sees. Don't think I have stamina to make it up that climb. Those robots are huge! Seriously, they're huge. Like, if that's what was supposed to be collecting... Dang. Well, there's a second one. See, can we get up here? Absolutely we can. This one looks like it just fell over. Yeah, we're not getting up that way. Oh, that's terrible. I can't see my stamina gauge. Let's keep the stamina gauge while we put it on a white background. The Crystal Plateau. Ooh, look at them clouds. Floating rocks. Well, it looks like this big one here moved the main crystal. What to go and do a full thing like that for? What do I get the feeling I'm gonna have to climb up that? Almost something. Listen to that hum. I'm hmm. Ah, crap. Well, that is definitely not what I wanted to do. I'm just not sure if there's something I'm supposed to do here. Well, that's why we're gonna do this. Let's see here. Oh, so it's not a thing to get up those giant rocks. It's just you need to grab the smaller versions. Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, am I missing something here? Okay. Oh, wow, I'm a little ways away from the marker. Okay. So I do see what it is that we're supposed to do now. So we'll just do this. Apparently move my mic while I'm waiting because I keep bumping it. And that is all I needed. Oh, just in time. Literally just in time. I think they stopped because they moved this big one here. All right, well. This way. Like I say, that's not the balloon, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Then when you're not paying attention, Why weren't you coming? Bad bike. Well, that was fun. Oh, I see the balloon. However, I don't believe I have enough cuts for this. There we go. Unlock this anytime. Thank you. There's a chum egg on top of that. Ooh, so dark. A Carrick ring artifact. A strange circular ring that I retrieved from a shrine buried under the sand. I can feel a light tug towards an unknown place when I hold it lightly in my hands, like a key, a key. We're not bringing the Genshin into this. Like a key that brings, like a key that belongs somewhere. Yeah, I only have 35 cuts. I definitely do not have enough cuts to buy the map. Well, not sure why I did that. Yep, there's the, good lord, it's floating. Whee! Cherub's Hold. I don't know what to make of that. Well, we found a chum egg. I see a chum egg out here. I don't know where here is. Those are giant beetles. Seriously, what are these? And I got an achievement for that. Don't know why I'm collecting slicer beetle poo, but for some reason I'm gonna need it. I'm betting. Now, the real question is, how do I get back up? Never mind. That's how. So... Um... Yeah, that ain't gonna work. How do... That was a lot further away than I thought. Excuse me? So... Um... Yeah, I'm not grabbing those vines. All right. What? Uh... Let's see here. That's not the one. Yes, the worm. I did find it. Okay, here we go. Ah, here we go. Harib's Hold. How do I get out? That wasn't helpful at all. I found a video of someone going through this. Is there an entrance at the back? Okay, there's an. I thought I saw something at the back. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I'm like, how are you supposed to get back up that to get out? That makes no sense at all. All right. See, because when I first came in, I saw that. But then I couldn't see it at all from down below. And I'm like, okay, did I miss something? But I think it was nighttime when I finished this, so... There we go. That is making more sense. Hey, Sable. Thank you. Yeah, I went a little past it. This is the area that it's at. How have I not been to this? Okay. Where's our bike? I have to run back over to it. Fine. What's the point of being able to call your bike if it won't work? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Um, okay, we'll leave the blue marker up. So I know where the cartographer's balloon is now. We're gonna go over this way, see, because I know I'm gonna need 100 cuts minimum. Is it gonna let me? No! Ah. Oh, well, we tried. But, woo! Why? There was nothing there. That one I'll buy, but... Oh, hey, we finally made it to Seven Sisters. The machinist is a slow mover, intentional in every action. As I approach, she crosses her arms and tilts her head back, looking me over, evaluating. I put a saunter in my walk, that I might seem a little more casual than I feel. Her greeting is a silent tip of her chin. I give a nod back. What's your name? She has a voice like gravel. Oh dear. I tell her my name, and she extends a hand in greeting. Zara, what are you looking for? I don't, I'm afraid. The innkeeper might know. Oh, let's see here. She chuckles deep in her chest. Someone tell you we were giving those away? You want a badge. I need to know you're somebody who can earn a badge. I can feel the smirk. She isn't mocking though, only entertained. Didn't even think twice. I like that. You ever been to the Crystal Plateau? As casually as I can, I say I've seen the place. Good. Then this'll be a breeze for you, right? Another chuckle. Take a ride out there and harvest me some lightning crystals. You get me 3 of them, you get a badge, and I get to finish the parts I'm working on. I nod and turn to go, but she clears her throat to stop me. Before you go, you done this before? I tell her I've harvested other things. She doesn't ask me what sort of things, so I needn't tell her it's only root vegetables. Sable! And I think that's best for everyone. It's a dangerous job. Before you try it yourself, speak to Toda. He's the leader of the Crystal Farmers. Man of experience and a friend. You'll find him at the base of the plateau, southwest of here. Make for the lightning. You can't miss it. I thank her for the advice. Good luck. Think you might need it. I say goodbye to Zara. And that's why we did this. I give her the crystals and she nods approvingly, tossing them around in her hands and inspecting the crackling glow of each one. I stand impassive, my arms crossed this time. And you pulled it off, so it looks like I was right to send you. I concede with a shrug. She makes a good point. And for your trouble, you got yourself a badge. We now have 4. I thank her and ask what she intends to do with the crystals. You'll like this. I'm building bike parts, and I'm happy to offer them up for trade if you've got a mind to make something big, fast, and electric. My ears perk up. Ugh, you'd have to slap them together yourself, but that's how you bond with a bike, right? Putting it together piece by piece. Bonding with a bike. I think of the soft static hum I feel in my hands when the sun is warm on Simoon's surface, and how she brings to mind a basking beast. We do bond, her and I, don't we? I tell Zara I'll be sure to come by to the machinist next I need such things, and we say goodbye. I need cuts! Courier Irene, a delivery act in Hakoa. Brilliant. This is the last time I agree to this. Fumes scratching at your eyes, the humidity is unbearable. All this whilst lugging a heavy bag across this terrain. Rahana's mask, I wish I had a hover bike. You mean you're doing this without a hover bike? Are you a masochist? This is Afi, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Have you got time to help me with something? Yes, I absolutely do. There's a cave far to the south of here, just packed with the sinister little creeps. What you got against them? Sinister little creeps. I hate them. They're just, awful. But unfortunately, they're of use sometimes, so I've become quite practiced at catching them. I ask if she might be able to help, and the response is a shudder. Absolutely not, but I can advise. You'll need to get them down from where they nest on the roof of the cave. To do that, look for sulfurous rocks lying around nearby. Do you want to write that down? I tell her I'm taking mental notes. Well, you want to look for sulfurous rocks and get them wet. They'll start smoking. Usually you have to do a bit more than that, but okay. Should be enough to knock the glowworms out and net your awful slimy quarry. Rather than put her through more, I offer my thanks and move along. Poor, haven't seen her in ages, like actual years. I think at the time she was following the path of the archer. The innkeeper seems almost giddy. I need you to gather some slicer. Ah, here it is. Oh, we got an ad starting here in just a moment. I need you to gather some slicer beetle poo. I'm combining words. I lean forward, assuming I've misheard. Slicer beetle poo. You know, food goes in, Wow. I tell her I know what poo is. Trying to grow more flowers these days, and you know what they say, flower power, beetle poo. Sure. Lots of people say that. The slicer beetles are fairly docile, but if you're going to get the poo out of them, you'll need to give them a fright. Jumping on their back usually does the job, but it takes some doing to get them to stand still. I'm sure you'll figure it out, and don't worry, it's not cruel. I think briefly about what I would call if someone stood on my back and frightened. Oh my god. Really? Or, well, it doesn't hurt them. They've made a strong stuff, and they'll get over it. We've all been there, eh? Anyhow, I'll need 3 pellets of the stuff. There's a nest of them underneath Carib's Hold, southeast of here. So that's where you'll probably want to look. I tell her I'm on the case and say goodbye. I tell the innkeeper I've got her poo. She's ecstatic. Well done. Thank you so much, Glider. That's really wonderful of you. Did you have fun? It was actually kind of entertaining. I tell her I enjoyed the task despite myself, and she seems pleased. I had a feeling you might. Thanks for doing this, Glider. My flowers are very grateful. So on their behalf, I'd like to give you this. It's a beetle badge, which I'd say you've earned by virtue of all the poo handling. Really? A dad joke from that? I'm all for a dad joke, but come on. I'll take it. I offer my thanks, give a wave, and go on my way. Hey, but how about some bits? Or cuts, I mean. None! Whoa. What was that about? Hard to miss the Seven Sisters, huh? Floating around up there. Pretty incredible, huh? I've seen a climber or two attempt that climb. Rarely ends well. Oh, those are the Seven Sisters. Oh. All right. We're going to go ahead, start an ad break. So if you need to get up, grab some water, take a stretch, use the bathroom, apparently, do some toe handling. Don't literally do that, please. Yeah. Can't believe they threw a dad joke in there like that. Like, really? Of all the places you're gonna do that? Wow. Oh, there we go. That's where I moved my... I'm like, where did I move my water to? Usually I have it sitting on my, so to my left, like literally 90, like 45, no, 90 degrees to my left, I have my work desk for when I work from home. And on there is, I have my mouse pad for that, like, is right on the corner, right next to my PC for, doing all this stuff that we're doing right now. That's where I keep my water, and I moved it last time I took some water. Don't know why, but I did. And I'm like, where did it go? Okay. I am just taking a moment to let my hands breathe a bit because, yeah, Xbox controllers are plastic, and it's very warm today. It hit over 100 degrees, which is 38 degrees Celsius for anybody that is that doesn't use Imperial. Yeah. Yeah, so giving my hands a moment to breathe is kind of nice to... I mean, I have an air conditioner in my room, which that helps. Don't get me wrong. But it definitely, it definitely I need to set my controller down for a moment, which I'm doing right now with and figuring out who sent a couple of messages on Discords. Right. All right, our ad break is done. Give me just a moment. I was taking a break to let my hands kind of air out and stretch them. Because that's what's helpful about the ad breaks. Yeah, we do have to run them every hour. And if you're an affiliate, do not turn off ads because Twitch will run even more. Even more. Yeah. So make sure you run those. I've got that. The gliding. Machinist badge, merchant badge, Nosy's nibbles. Ah, now I know where the cave is. Searching for Lahore. So I need to ask about Lahore, Burnt Oak, and Marrowbone. The Shade of Akria. Which I looked for that mark and I cannot find it. I need to go back to that. I need to go back to that Burnt Oak and give Alton all my scrap. Because I've picked up quite a bit. Yeah, I don't even have the stamina to do that. Like, just that short one, like the tallest lightning crystal here, maxed out my stuff. I'm gonna need the airship. First off, let's see where to go. I was pretty close on that. I believe this is the whale. Oh, that's not good. Oh, jeez. Sorry there, Simoon. Holy crap, it's huge. Yeah, okay, well, that answers that. Well, yep, I was right. The whale. I should be able to find some bits in here, or cuts. I don't know why I keep saying bits. I'm gonna blame Twitch on that. Oh, hey. Chum egg. Still don't know what these are for. Yeah, I had a feeling this one's going to be full of puzzles. Well, there's 20 cuts and a chum egg. That is going to be a benefit to doing this, is all the cuts I'm going to get. At least climbing up a ladder doesn't count towards my stamina gauge. And this is where checking everything as I run around comes into play and helps me out, because I'm going to get more cuts. I think I just saw something. Now, oh, it was just this cable. Wow. Okay. Well, whatever that did. That didn't last for long. What's back here? Well, clearly it doesn't go up. I hate how fast stamina goes down in this game. That is my, I think that is my only complaint so far. Out of all the times that I have played this. Wait, really? Well then. Okay, I think I see how you're supposed to do this. It's the plank up here that's going between things. That's how. I can almost tell. Ooh, scrap metal. more cuts. We just need 25 more, and then I can get the map for that area. Um... Can I really not climb any of this? Weird. Huh. Honestly, I'm surprised with, how long these things have been around that they're even still intact. Okay, well. Well. Now we get to climb and find Saren's terminal. Why do these ships have like 6 legs for landing? Like, it makes them look like insects. It's kind of silly. Another chum egg. I had a feeling as soon as I could see the grading, I was like, yeah, chum egg. I still want to know what those are for. Glass! Pods of some sort. Okay, well, let's get to climbing. Ooh, more spare parts. Another door. More spare parts. How many am I up to now? 87. Oh, I guess I could have come up right there. Oh, hey, speaking of Saren. How serendipitous. And another chum egg. Okay, it's making me wonder too much. Where's my mouse? Here's Sable chum eggs. There's a grand total of 165. That's how you increase your stamina. All right. So you have to go to Sandsea to the queen in the chum lair. All right. Well, let's talk to Saren. I encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello, please enter your new username. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth, like this is the first time I've said it aloud. Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you. I think I've done things out of order. I asked the mysterious figure about themselves. I am the ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry and informational nexus. But you can call me Saren. Oh, gee, I wonder if that's what Saren means. I asked Saren what they're doing here. I am not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I am attempting access ship records. Saren goes still for a moment, transferring ship's log to your inbox. Thank you for your help recovering my data modules. I've updated your security clearance, Sable, granting first level access. I thank Saren profusely. I hope they understand. I say farewell to Saren. That one is still locked, though. Whale ship trousers. Just the trousers, even though the whole thing is here? All right, fine. That looks like a new piece of, Ooh, we just need 5 more cuts. So now we just need to find the rest of Saren's terminals. Let's see where this goes. Ah! So what's the point of these? Well, there's a gangplank up there. That is not what I wanted to do, dang it. There's also one over there. Is that the one I'm supposed to go over to? It might be. Whoa. Sweet, 105 or 115. That means we have enough for the map. There's a chum egg upstairs. I can tell because it's making my controller shake. Oh, sweet. See, there it is. So now we need to find this lair. And start delivering chum eggs. Because, yeah, if that raises our stamina, holy crap, yes, please. Huh? What? What? So what was the point of that one? I think I'm missing something there. I wasn't wrong when I said we're gonna get climbing. For some reason, that part's broken off. But why? And this door is inaccessible. Atomic core Ooh. Well, that, I mean, got us up to 155, so... So... Can I make it through that? Hmm. Clearly, there's a way to get up to that. Hey, Necodemon, welcome back. I am just trying to figure out how to get to the backside of this ship. The whale, as the game calls it. Whoa! Settle down there, Vulpeculae. Good lord. Ooh, sure. That's a good reason. That's a very good reason. Okay. There's another chum egg. That's the end of the gangplank. I don't know if I can make that jump. Um, oh, ho, 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 that almost, I almost fell off the edge. Oh, that was close, but I made it. Where are you taking me? Ah, that's fair. I don't blame you there. Ooh, cuts. Oh, yes, 175. We were at 35, if I remember right. Oh, yeah. Oh, and a chum egg. Beautiful. Now, Oh, really? Wow. I would expect even a cheap dollar store mouse to be able to do that much. All right. Oh, we don't want to go down just yet. Spare parts. I hate how loud that is. Random spare part. All right. And there's that chum egg we saw. I think we've cleared the whale. This is such a neat ability, though, for a game. I don't know if I would say unique, but it's definitely neat. All right, one last thing to do. Nothing there. Oh, there's a piece of scrap. Oh, there's a bunch of scrap metal in here. I'm glad I decided to come this way. I didn't even notice that when I got that chum egg. Put it in the belly of the beast. I mean ship. I mean whale. I mean... Oh, we're almost there. Literally one last thing to do. Let's see if this will actually call our bike over. Nope. It still did not. What's the point of that? It's supposed to do that. Ah! I basically need to get on, like... No time to afford to... Oh, a chum egg. I especially want to collect them now that I found out what they're for. Oh, hi, Chaotic Magnus. Welcome,
Chaotic
Raiders.
Madness is joining the snuggery with 2 viewers.
Okay, thank you, Double TTS. Welcome, Chaotic Madness. Thanks for trusting me with your community. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed fox from another world where we combine magic and technology. How was Cult of the Lamb tonight? I was going to pop in and say hi and see how stream went earlier, but I've been a little busy. And if you need to do some oh wait, I didn't want to do that just yet. You need to do some after stream things, by all means, feel free. I will be here for a little while longer doing this because I think I just locked myself in here. How are you enjoying the new updates for Cult of the Lamb? Ooh, scrap metal. Nice. Cuts, yes. Oh, we're 5 away from having the amount that I need for the last one. So it does the exact same thing. Okay. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do VR in this heat either. That would, that would be terrible. How hot was it getting for you today? It actually hit over 100 for me. Oh, I almost left and missed. I almost missed a piece of scrap metal. Yeah, they have, they introduced a couple of updates. It's June 24th. 2 weeks ago, if I remember right. Oh, yeah, You ain't catching me. Bonk. And we made it out. Ah, the whale. All right, I need to make it back to this. And then I need to make it up to the balloon because they always have to park at the top. And also, yeah, that I don't blame you or blame your PC either for dying in that. I think I'm not sure if mine would. Whee! But I know my previous PC would have. My current PC, oh, I don't want to hit that. My current PC is actually designed to keep it pretty cool, and from what I monitor, it usually doesn't get that warm, even when I'm streaming, so... Fortunately, I've been pretty lucky there, but I haven't been able to do VR because I don't own anything for that. Yeah, I'm actually using a Cooler Master PC. So I mean, this thing has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans on the case itself, plus my CPU. Oh, I am not going to be able to make it up that. My CPU actually has, woo! My CPU itself also has 2 fans additional, plus a gigantic radiator block on it. Ooh, I barely made it up that. Oh, hey, there you go. That was a strange sound. Oh, hey, I can actually see the balloon. Ah, the balloon! Now the big question is, how do I get up to that? Yeah, I had one PC that I definitely had to do that in order to... Oh, I think I already see how I have to get up there. Yeah, that makes sense. I almost had to switch from my Live 2D model to my PNG, but I'm not sure if it was VTube Studio or if it was... That was weird. I'm not sure if it was live VTube Studio or if it was like on my PC or if it was on my iPhone that was giving me some troubles. But I restarted I restarted my iPhone, restarted VTube Studio on my PC, and it seems to be working fine now. So I feel you on that. Definitely feel you. Oh, good. We actually made that jump. Yeah, that's kind of what was happening. So, like, if I was on this screen, my model was working perfectly. The moment I'd get out and start playing the game, my model would freeze. I have zero clue why. Oh, look, I found Laputa. Really? But not sure what happened there, so I just restarted both. And that's the thing. I don't know if it was VTube Studio. Oops. I don't know if it was VTube Studio on my PC or my iPhone, but I restarted both and went, well, all right. Okay. Well, Um, I would use a webcam, except the only one I have is... Hmm? There's something up here. And I cannot climb up. Very well. Hey! Stop it! The only webcam I have that I can use is like, geez, 10 minutes old, or 10 minutes, 10 years old. There's a chum egg over here. That's why. Ah! Yeah. I'm pretty sure it only records in like 320 max. Okay, I've got an ad starting in a little bit. See if we can make it. mm. Is that the... Oh, it looks like it. I hate how some of these puzzles work, because it's like... But at the same time, I also love how the puzzles work. The cartographer greets me slowly, like they're not sure if I'm really there or not. What? Oh, right. Hello. You've come a long way, haven't you, Glider? Their voice wavers a bit. Welcome to the Black Sea, Hakoa. I ask if they're all right. Better than all right. I'm brilliant. They respond like I should already know what they're about to say. Of course, you'll find shelter at Seven Sisters Station. Not sure if you'll find any sisters, though, let alone 7 of them. They look up thoughtfully. Ooh, Glowworm Cave is a magical place. You must make some time for it now that you're here. Weird as anything, you'll love it. Oh, water's good! And there's something really special about the Crystal Plateau. Though I wasn't able to get my balloon out, that doesn't mix well with lightning, you see. Okay. Always a good plan to orient yourself. Love it. To the north lies Red Sea, and across the Badlands to the east you'll find the Wash. Oh, just that. Arab's Hold, Cartographer's Balloon, Seven Sister Station, Crystal Plateau. Alright. We're going to run an ad. So if you need to get up, get some water, take a stretch, get some food, do whatever. I'll be back shortly. Where'd my mouse go? I go to click on one thing, and it like flings my mouse way off to the side. Hi, Kenny. Oh, I think you came in just as I started some ads. Oh, there we go. I was like, I can feel it. I can feel the cough coming. And there it went. All right. And then we're going to do something fun here in a second. Oh, oh, that's right. I couldn't get on top of that. So I think that just leaves whatever this area is now. But I think we're going to get... Where's Burnt Oak? That's a Kriya. Ah, Burnt Oak is way over there. Because I want to see what all of the scraps give me. All right, our ad break is done. Hi, Kenny. Sorry about that. I think you joined, like I said, just right as I started some ads because it was about to auto run them, and I'm like, no, we're gonna stop that to stop pre-rolls. All right, let's go over to Burnt Oak. I want to do one fun thing first. Oh, we can't go yet. I needed to get that. Whee! Listen to that heartbeat. Okay, now we can. Whee! All right, who is it that we need to talk to? Smashing, have a gander at my goods. Who is it we need to sell all these things to? You're not even going to talk to me, are you? Oh! Well! are now over 50 chum eggs. Atari! Who do I have to give? What was that? I think it might be this dude. Looking a bit way down, Sable. Hope it's scrap. Uh, oh, okay. Um, yeah, I got all that. Jeez. So in this game, you purchase stuff using cuts. And holy crap, he just gave me 3 scrapper badges. And I have been trying to find enough enough cuts to get to be able to buy that last map that I got for the area. And been trying to figure out how do I get more cuts in order to, because cuts are the currency for this game. And and this dude just straight up gave me 1,700 cuts for all the scrap metal I've been picking up. Yeah. So I'm like, that's why I was so shocked, because I now have 1,800 plus cuts. And I'm like, do I even have I made an expression for this even? VTube Studio, expressions. It's not connect. Oh, thank you. My Stream Deck is not connected to VTube Studio. Wonderful. That... I will have to check on that later. Well, don't get all weepy about it. It's not some big moment, and I'll still be here. Oh, that's so good to know. I can make more money. Look at that, 1880. Oh, 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 that's so good to know. Okay, let's see if I can manually. That's what it is. VTube Studio wasn't allowing it. So could I now? Now I can. Yeah, I got that one exactly for for this situation, because I'm like, what What? What's going on? All right. Still have no idea what to do with that. So I'll need to do that. I still need to go. I still need to ask about Lahore while we're here. Need to figure that one out. Oh, very. And especially in this game, why is it still doing that? There we go. I think I forgot to put a timer on that one. Because most of my expressions like that are only supposed to last 5-10 seconds. And that one was going long beyond that. And that. Okay. But the other reason for all of the we'll just run it, it'll be easier, is because the reason that you need cuts and everything in this game, and I need to keep at least 100 for that last map. So like the machinist. Whoa! Handling's better, but my speed's down. Not that one, but... Wow, I didn't want to do that. So I could buy stuff like this with the cuts. Yeah, already. All right. Well, it is 9:30, and while I do not have to get up early tomorrow because I have other plans at home, I actually took the day off to do some cleaning. Still going to end early so I can go get some proper food. Let me just make sure. Ah, stop it! So we unlocked this area. Unlocked it, yes. Unlocked this area. That's the only one that I need to go to. I had a marker there. The worm. The watch, cartographer's balloon, the wind tower, the ibex camp, the Dunboyne, so yeah, I just need to unlock this area, which we'll do the next time. Yes, because we'll save how it is now. I think everyone should. Doo-doo-doo. Raw Fury. Sable. Music for this for the loading page. Oh, what? Oh, What am I going to eat? Well, I bought a bunch of chicken sausages earlier today. That's in English. I should look up the soundtrack for this later. But I picked up some chicken sausages. I don't have any buns for them. Oh, that's what I forgot to do earlier. And probably could just do some mashed potatoes, mixed veggies, just like frozen stuff that I can nuke. You know, just a simple dinner like that. Yes. There we go. Ah. Well. Who to raid? Let's see. Who to raid? Let's go over to our end screen. Hmm. Whew. Oh, took off my Valari pillow. Feels so much different having that off. Okay. Let's see. Do we go from one cozy game to another? Yeah, I think we should go. Well, that's what I was thinking, because, yeah, I think keeping it cozy. Minecraft is a pretty cozy game. Because I don't think anybody's playing Sable. Nope. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is someone that is an amazing streamer that I cannot spell her name. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this started. Okay. This is I Love It Blue. She is currently playing hardcore Minecraft. That's not entirely cozy, but it is definitely... Minecraft's usually a pretty cozy game unless, you know, you're getting ganged up on by, like, 20 zombies, in which case it's a little unfair. But, alright. That'll be it for me. I will be back on Wednesday, and I'm trying to remember what it was that I'm playing on Wednesday, and for the life of me, I don't remember. I'm pulling up my schedule right now. Let's see here. Wednesday is Spiritfarer. We're gonna try Spiritfarer. I wanted to play it sooner, but yeah, with recent events last month, I was a little hesitant. So we're gonna see how it goes. But yeah, we're gonna play Spiritfarer. See how that goes. But yeah, with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. As always, chatting is welcome on my channel, so is lurking. You never have to chat. You are more than welcome to lurk. Again, we are going to go raid I Love It Blue, who is currently playing hardcore Minecraft. So, here we go.